TTCB 50 over Premiership 1 final. Central Sports versus Marchin Patriots. And we're outside here for the toss. Lendel Simmons from Central Sports. Adrian Ali from the Marchin Patriots. We're going to have the toss here now.
Yeah, heads.
Heads is the call. Adrian, you've won the toss here this morning. What have you decided to do?
We'll have a bat first.
Reasons for that?
It's a good cricket wicket. At the end of the day, we have a lot of spinners, so come down to the end. Hopefully, if we get a little spin, that'll be good. But the aim behind it is obviously to bat, try and put enough runs on the ball, and then put them under some pressure to chase.
Well, you all have been having a very good season. Would you say you have exceeded expectations? But certainly a job well done. What could you attribute to that success?
It's not a bad season for your first season at the Premiership level, but I think we missed out on the league by 7 points. We have opportunity to make up on that by winning our title here. We into this final, and that's the aim at the end of the day. I think we have a decent structure in place. A lot of guys try their best to help out the club and to do their part in terms of the executive of the club. And of course, you can't do anything in this cricket without a proper sponsor. So all thanks to our sponsor, main sponsor, and the smaller sponsors as well. Without them, we wouldn't have been here today.
All right, well, all the best, Adrian.
Thank you.
Simo, you've been asked to bowl first here. Your thoughts?
We will like to bowl first as well. Knowing this pitch playing here a couple of years, it has a lot of moisture at start. Saying that it looks pretty dry on top, but I think the moisture will still be there.
Okay, but league champions, T20 champions, could we add another one to this list?
Yeah, well, that would be the objective to come out here and win this final today. We have been in this situation a lot of times, semi-finals and finals, but not being able to cross the line. But today will be a different ball game. We have our first squad, and most of our national players practice here daily, so it will be chalk and cheese for them once they get going. And I think they like batting here as well with the fast outfield.
A lot of experience mixed with youth. That is certainly a combination that has worked well for you.
Yeah, I must say myself, Riyadh, Imran Khan in squad, we've been senior players, and we have a lot of youngsters who are willing to play cricket and willing to have a career in cricket, which is good. We have young Samir Ali, Puran coming up, Keegan, a lot of good youngsters who have played national level or under 19 level. I must say it's been a privilege to play alongside them this year. Hopefully one day I can watch them playing for West Season and say I played with Samir, I played with Puran, and that would be a great privilege for me knowing that I played under these guys. But saying that, I'm just looking forward to coming out here today and looking at these youngsters come trumps today for us.
All right, well, Simo, all the best to you. And with this one should be a cracker. Well, news from the center here is that the Marchin Patriots, they've won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Well, a very good morning from the National Cricket Centre here in Balmain, Vancouver. It's finals time in TTCB Premiership 1, 50 over. Marchin Patriots versus Central Sports. Kadim Mohammed here, alongside me, Visham Lalman. Visham, good morning to you.
Good morning, Kadir, and good morning to all our lovely viewers, wherever they may be locked in from. And yeah, certainly a spectacle on the show here today. Some star-studded lineups. Marchin Patriots, of course, their first time in the Premiership division and earning themselves a spot in this grand final of the 50 over leg of the season. And also Central Sports, they're no stranger to the Premiership division as well. They, in their own right, have a star-studded lineup and they'll be looking to go well.
Yeah, there you see on screen some of the officials from the TTCB just meeting and greeting with the players, the umpires. Central Sports in the blue strips, Marchin Patriots in the slightly darker blue. And well, the news from the center is that the Marchin Patriots, they won the toss and they have decided to have a bat first. Visham, your thoughts on that decision?
I think it's a good decision. The pitch looks a good one, and normally at the cricket centre, you tend to see teams looking to bat first. The pitch tends to be a bit inconsistent going down to the back end of the game, and it's also a dry top as well. The sun is out in all its glory, so you want to take full advantage of that early on. Kadir, you out there, you would have seen it as well, so maybe you can give a better analysis of the pitch.
Yeah, there you see players just finishing up their pre-match protocols. Of course, this is a grand final. Visham, Central Sports already have the T20 and the league wrapped up, so they may be looking to add a third. Just to go back on that point, concerning the surface, usually here at the cricket centre, could expect some early morning moisture as per. But that new ball is certainly going to be crucial to Central Sports in this case. Once that shine goes off the ball, the pitch tends to, be a bit slower, lower. We'd see how it goes. The umpires, they make their way out. Umpire Candice Laborde, and let's confirm the other.
And certainly, umpire Candice Laborde has been around the circuit quite a long time, and she has risen onto the international scene as well. And good to have an experienced umpire, or two experienced umpires, I should say, out there for such a clash. And we've seen some great umpires coming out of Trinidad and Tobago, Kadir, and by extension the Caribbean. And
Lyndon Rajkumar, the third official, just doing the hard work. Always a hard working umpire, Mr. Rajkumar. Very pleasant guy.
Looks to be a hard working groundsman today as well. Yeah, but all in all, it's a good contest set up here. And let's have a look at the teams, Kadir. For Marchin Patriots, they, of course, start with Adrian Ali at the top, the captain, Evan Lewis, the vice-captain, Tishon Castro. The big hitting Kadim Allen is also in there, Kastri Singh, Rajiv Ramnath, Richie Luknath, Rivaldo Ramlugan, Hakeem Mitchell, Dave Samuj, the experienced campaigner for them, and Ricky Jaipal as well, the left-arm orthodox spinner, 12, 13, 14 respectively, Enrico Premchand, Amar Rampasad, and Marcus Singh. I'm sure you'll run through the Central Sports lineup for us.
Lendel Simmons, captain. Of course, Keegan Simmons, Akshaya Prasad, Keon Otley, Mikhail Govaya, the experienced Imran Khan, another familiar name, Riyad Emrit, Kamil Puran, Samir Ali, Alex Antoine, and Marlon Richards rounding off the 11 for Central Sports. And of course, Ramsaran and Alfred, 12 and 13-man duties. Manager of this team, Mr. Richard Ramkisoon. Of course, Emre too, being a player coach, the head coach of the Central Sports team. This one it's really promises to be a good one, a cracker.
Yes, certainly. It'll be interesting to see how Evan Lewis and Kadim Allen goes at the start of this one. I'm not too sure where Kadim Allen will bat though in the lineup, if he'll be opening with Evan Lewis. But tell you what, if they get going at the start, Kadir, it can be a 50-over affair, it can be a T20 affair, T10 affair, a 4-day or the 5-day matches. Evan Lewis knows one way.
Yeah, definitely. Central Sports team, they are now just taking the field. Of course, they would have some bright prospects in their lineup. Mikhail Govaya, what a season he's had so far. Of course, Kamil Puran, no stranger to this sort of occasions.
And guess what, Kadir? It's going to be Kadim Allen and Evan Lewis. They're going to be walking out with the blades in hand. And there they are, the professor in Kadim Allen and the swashbuckling shirk maker from Rio Claro. And now in Barrackpore he lives. That's Evan Lewis.
A native of the Southland, Lewis. This one is certainly amping up here. Govaya looks to be taking the new ball for Central Sports. So immediately started with pace off option in Govaya. No stranger to bowling the new ball. Does it a lot in the T20 and T10 formats.
Yeah, definitely so. Mikel Govaya has had a wonderful season, a wonderful last couple of seasons as well. And certainly with the ball in hand, he'll have a major part to play, especially in the power play, as you mentioned. It's good to see the Guyanese campaigner Akshay Prasad as well, as you mentioned, in the Central Sports lineup. Imran Shaki Khan is out there, Lendel Simmons.
Yeah, a lot of experience mixed with youth. You know, it's nice to hear from Simo at the toss. You know, how much he's expecting of these youngsters. So finals time here in Premiership 1. Central Sports already wrapped up the T20 and the league, looking to add a third, a treble winning season. What a achievement that would be if they could achieve that at the end, Vishama.
Yes, certainly. And this would be a major season for the Central Sports. 3 out of 3. They don't want that any day of the week. And of course their sponsors, their managers, everyone is going to be a happy unit if that happens.
Well, it's going to be Govaya from the southern end. New ball in hand. There's a slip. Backward point, short third man cover. Deep extra cover, mid off, mid on. A mid wicket. And a man at short fine.
We know that Kadim Allen likes to go downtown very early and likes to go big on the onside as well. There's no one out on the onside and the ball is going to be turning into him. He may fancy his chances early on here.
So it's Allen to take strike. Govaya with the first ball of the final. Immediately looking to go Allen and squirting this one out to deep extra cover. And wants 2 and gets there in the end.
Yeah, that's a good looking shot. It was out there, wit offered by Mikel Govaya. And of course, you wouldn't expect Allen to do anything other than that. He's accepted it with both hands. But good work out there by Sammy Raleigh, sweeping on the offside.
Again looking to tap this one. Allen, a good start here from Govaya.
That one just going under the bat there of Kadim Allen, you have to say. He was looking a bit too close to cut there, Kadir.
Yeah, wily campaigner. This time given some air, and this one has gone all the, in fact, one bounce and into the boundary. So Allen accepting a gift there from Govaya early on.
Nice suck up there, Kadir. Yeah, wily campaigner. This time given some air, and this one has gone all the
There by Kadim Allen. As I was saying, he loves to go downtown. That ball was there to be hit. And didn't look to overhit it though. That was the right thing for Allen.
Yeah, well, no deep fielders on the offside in terms of mid off and mid on. They were up inside. Gonna be a field change now. Long off is going in place. So the 2 deep fielders, deep point and long off.
Yeah, I was really wondering early on why that one of those fielders wasn't sent back on the boundary.
Quicker.
Really excited to see Kamil Puran in action as well with the bat later on.
Be interesting to see who comes from the next end. Again, Allen is going big, hitting straight and all the way for 6. So Allen with the first maximum here.
He really didn't care about that fielder on the long off boundary, Kadir. That went way over his head, that Riyad Emirates. All he could do was just fetch it beyond the boundary.
taking apart Govaya early on here. 6 and a 4 in the over, still one delivery to come. This is the way he plays, Kadim Allen. He's sort of the enforcer at the top of the order, looking to capitalize on the power play overs. And he's done so with reasonably good success. And what we've seen from him, he of course represented CCC in the 50 over CWI championships.
And he would have won his opportunity with the West Indies A team as well in Nepal.
Oh, he's looking to go again. This time a bit of bounce and can't do much with that one. So a pretty good comeback from Govaya. At the end of the first one, it's 12 without loss.
Yeah, definitely so. A good comeback there. I thought that one wasn't there for that shot that he was looking to play there, Kadim Allen. A bit too close as well to be driving expansively outside the off stump. I got some extra bounce as well there. But one thing to note though, Kadir, these two teams, the last time they would have met in round 1 of this year's 50 over tournament, Central Sports got the better of Marchin Patriots, believe it or not.
Yeah, scores in that game, Central Sports 290. And of course the Patriots, they were all out for 173. So a big win there early on for Central Sports. So they've already had one over the Patriots. And pace from the northern end in the form of Riyad Emirates. So he's going to be picking up the attack, taking the new ball.
Yeah, certainly Riyad Emirates, no stranger to this format. And to cricket there in Trinidad and Tobago. So it's good to see him out there. Still playing his trade, though being a coach. He's still playing his trade and looking to assist the youngsters in whatever way possible. The sun has just died down a bit here at the National Cricket Centre. A cool breeze just blowing around the ground. But not a real heavy breeze though at all, Kadir. The trees and the bamboo, they're really calm at the moment.
Yeah, it started with hot sunshine. Yeah, the start when we got here. Yeah, it's just a bit overcast at the moment. So Emirates from around the wicket, he would be looking to get some movement early on here. Deep fielders, one offside, one leg side. Deep point and deep backward square on the leg side. Lewis on strike for the first time.
And that's what you would expect from Emirates, on the money straight away, and he's not going to try too many things. He's just going to bowl that gentle medium pace right on about that middle and off stump, and he's going to nag the opening batsman.
The experience, all of 43 years old, Riyad Emirates still doing the hard yards, still puts in a lot of work. Credit to his comeback after it. Bit too wide that time, called wide by the umpire.
Well, just as I said, he was going to attack that middle and off stump. Kadiri spurs one outside the off stump. And a very tight one though. Just past that wide line. And it's good to see Kadim Simmons with the wicket keeping gloves in hand as well.
Yeah, he's been a brilliant keeper, Kadim Simmons. And what we've seen, certainly a good pair of hands. 2 slips in. This one, Lewis is just shouldering in arms, allowing this one to go by. So 2 slips and a gully. In fact, it's 1 slip and almost a 3rd slip in Govaya and backward point.
Yeah, Imran Khan at first, and it's Govaya. Very wide backward point though. I can understand why you would have called it a gully for a moment.
Again, another good delivery on a good length, just about that 5th stump line.
Yeah, that's a really good delivery. And what I'd like to see from Emirates though is, well, exactly what he's doing, is angling that ball into Evan Lewis's off and middle stump. just looking to get it to move away. Evan Lewis fancies himself on the onside as well. Loves to access the onside actually. And with those two slips in position, love to see Emirates get the ball up.
This time played to mid-off. There's also a fielder, 2 deep fielders. Now there's a mid-off in place, and there's also a wideish long-off. Interesting field set.
This is a good contest, Evan Lewis versus a Riyad Emirates. 2 experienced players on the franchise circuit and the local circuit as well.
Lewis is just punching this one out to Samir Ali at deep point and wants 2. And good running again from this pair.
Yeah, it's a lot of acreage on the offside. Ali had to run around to his left. And of course, doing some good work there. He's already had some work to do in the first over of Mikel Govaya. And again, doing some good work. But he couldn't limit them to... He could only limit them to 2 runs that is career.
So over Lewis off and running. Again, back on that good length. Riyad Emirates just teasing Lewis. And just 2 coming from the over. At the end of 2, it's 15 without loss.
Yeah, not what we traditionally see from Evan Lewis in that over, but it's a good over from Riyad Emirates, hence the result of it. Yeah, so 3 runs coming from the over there. The wide also in there. And of course, no doubt Mikel Govaya is going to come back. Or is he?
I think it's gonna be a bowling change rather. Govaya now looks to be heading down to long on. It's gonna be Alex Antoine to pick up the attack. Yeah, more spin. So spin from one end, pace from the other. Deploy early on here from Central Sports. Antoine, the off spinner.
Well, that's good to see. Maintaining that slow option from the commentary box end. And it'll be very interesting to see how Antoine goes. Of course, we saw what Govaya faced from Kadim Allen in the first over. And to be fair, he would have served up a couple bad deliveries.
So Antoine starts with a full one. And Allen is looking to give it the full treatment. It's coming off the inner portion of the bat. No run.
Well, Evan Lewis would have sent him back home very early. That's leaving home a bit too early there, Kadim Allen.
Yeah, he is going to chance his arm early on here. Allen, a real powerful player. Pure striker of the cricket ball. So another field change. They're reinforcing the offside field. Again, he's going straight and going big. Another 6 here off the bat of Allen. And going straight and picking up another maximum.
Can't say high and handsome because that's flat and hard. That was a lovely shot indeed there from Kadim Allen over the head of Akshar Prasad. And all Akshar Prasad could have done was look at it go over his head. So Kadim Allen at the moment is racing along. Evan Lewis is playing a spectator at the moment, Kadir.
Yeah, just hitting through the line there, Allen. Firm beast, still head and striking it nicely early on here. He's gone up to 18 from just 8 deliveries. 21 without loss. Antoine, of course, he has the 2 deep fielders at long off and long on. Boundaries aren't that big here too, so could expect some miss hits to go over the ropes as well. Well, field change now. Long off comes up to mid off, and deep mid wicket goes back. And look at Allen there, just using the deft touch. And this one is going to run away for 4 more. So playing with the field there, Kadim Allen picks up another boundary.
Yeah, look at that. Neatly done by Kadim Allen, and he's showing us his full repertoire here. It's the big man. Kadim Allen, of course, lately is really shown us on the international circuit what he could do, the regional circuit as well. So it's good to see him being picked up by Marchin Patriots and really putting his game into action here early on in a final. And of course, an innings like this, if he goes big, they can really put up a big total here. There's still a lot of batting to come. Really want a foundation set here from the openers.
This time looking to sweep. Short fine is now in place. So really toying with the field. Give it the field. There's a short third man. A backward point. Cover. Simmons is at a wideish mid-off, and there is a mid-off regulation in place. This time back and looking to punch. Doesn't make proper contact. Long on. Deep mid-wicket. Man just behind the umpire at square leg and a short fine leg.
A good comeback though from Antoine, just pulling back his length just a bit, as that brings us to the end of the over. At the end of it, it's 25 without loss.
.25 without loss after 3 overs. 22 to Allen, 2 to Lewis. Emirates is going to come back in from that northern end.
So Riyad Emirates participating in the Sanku St. Julian T20 tournament for Lynx 11 a couple nights ago. His team, of course, would have come up against Cooper 11 last night in qualifier 1. Not too sure what was the result just yet.
Short, pull away, and Lewis getting into the act. A couple of bounces and into the boundary. So he picks up his first one here.
That's a nice looking shot there from Evan Lewis. Trademark Evan Lewis coming into play here. Too short from Riyad Emirates, to be fair. At that pace, you can't be bowling short there, Evan Lewis. That's meet and greet, especially on a Saturday morning as well.
Yeah, taking advantage of a half tracker. Lewis, Emirates, wily campaigner. He'd be looking to get one over Lewis.
Remember seeing you at a final here, Kadir, not looking on, you're playing a couple of years ago against Aranguez for Mary Boys. I think you struck a 33, if my mind serves me right. Or was it a 35?
Yeah, not good memories last time.
Oh,
Against Aranguez, of course, we lost that game. Mary Boys, of course, a couple years ago.
sorry for bringing it up, you know, just for good measure.
Why would you?
When you're saying it was memories, for a moment I thought you were going to tell me that my memory didn't serve me right. Luckily you did not, as I would have expanded on that final.
Again, forcing this one. Can beat Otley. But yeah, you did get it wrong for a moment there, Sham.
Well, I mean, you know, I could remember my good friend Kadir's score at least. 'Cause of course, I was on comms for that one. At that point in time, I don't think I knew Kadir Mohammed. But since then, we've really done a lot of work together. Kadir, it's 29 without loss. Back on the field of play. Field change being made by Riyad Emirates. That mid-on fielder comes a bit straighter.
A bit of bounce, and Lewis rides it nicely. Still able to pick up the single. So going along handily here. Patriots 30 without loss now. This is a sort of start that you would expect from these two.
Yeah, definitely so. But a good fight back here by Riyad Emirates in the over after being struck for that boundary in the first delivery. You're always on the back foot as a bowler when you're struck for a boundary on that very first ball of your over. But knowing the experience of a Riyad Emirates, that won't bother him too much.
Well, Allen to take strike for the first time against Emirates. Good delivery. Some punks there.
Well, Allen, that was his first taste of space this morning. And well watched onto his bat.
One slip, and there is now a gully. So it's one slip on the gully to Allen. Deep fielders, deep mid wicket, and long on. Short delivery there. Not called wide by the umpire. It's playing with that wide line there. Emirates, so a dot to finish the over at the end of 4. It's a 30 without loss.
How was breakfast this morning, Kadir? How was your Saturday breakfast this morning? So you with a white bag in your hand, seems to be some sort of pie, reminiscing a Jamaican patty maybe, as we say good morning to Andrew Chan.
Yeah, I thought you would have brought breakfast for the crew. Lal Mani, a pretty good cook. And I'm gutted that you didn't walk with some sada roti and something to go with it.
Well, I was hoping for one day that you brought breakfast. I think you walked right into that one there, Kadir, just defending.
So Kufaya comes back into the attack. No, just the one over for Antoine.
Playing a game of tricks here maybe, the Central Sports captain. Or just to slow things down a bit. Just using Antoine for that one over. And bringing back the experienced Govaya.
Yeah, Lendel Simmons, captain of this Central Sports outfit. Good delivery from Govaya, a bit of air. I'd like to see him just slow it down for a moment. Just give the ball some air. Just ask Lewis to put some pace on it. There's a slip in place and the long off. Now Simmons making some field changes. He is now coming to the offside into short cover. Mid wicket comes in from short fine leg. Oh, good delivery. Quicker that time.
It is a good delivery, and something I like to see from a captain when, especially when an off spinner is bowling and Evan Lewis is batting, is a short backward square leg in place. Didn't see that this morning just yet. I saw on a couple occasions Evan Lewis looking to sweep, if I remember clearly, in the CPL last year. Raheem Cornwall would have dismissed Evan Lewis in a similar fashion.
Yeah, quicker delivery. Lewis on the back foot. Defends well. So no runs off the over just yet. Good comeback here from Govaya.
Well, to get a maiden over against Evan Lewis that's going to be very special for Mikel Govaya, because not every day you're going to get a maiden over against Evan Lewis.
Does finish with a dot, and that means it's a maiden over to Govaya. Good over from him. 30 without loss after 5.
There are a couple fans who have turned up, and it's just building up the grand final. It's early on a Saturday morning. Maybe, you know, persons are going to cook their lunches and then they're going to come to the National Cricket Centre and have a look at this wonderful contest. And Imran Khan is going to be taking up the attack from the far end.
Interesting here from Simmons. Just 5 overs gone and we've already had 4 bowling changes.
I like this. I really like this from Lendel Simmons. Not looking to get the batsman too comfortable. It's looking to ring the changes early on and have the batsman adjust to the variety of bowlers that he have in his armory.
This is going to be interesting. Leg spinner to Allen. Cut in. And this one is going to fly past, slip and run down to third man for 4.
I thought that that one took the outside edge there. Way past the slip fielder. That flew off the bat of Kadim Allen. When you're going, go hard, they say, Kadir, and that raced along the carpet into the boundary for 4.
Yeah, look, totally intentional from Allen. A back cut. Good comeback from Khan. So the 2 deep fielders long on, deep mid wicket. Slip in place as well.
You can hear the wicketkeeper then, Keegan Simmons, saying, "Lock up shop."
Yeah, to this one, Allen is back and can't do much. Slower from Khan. Good comeback after 4 of the first ball. This time looking to go big is Allen, getting it in the gap and running away for 4 more.
Yeah, that's a good looking shot for Kadim Allen again. So he's continuing to deal in boundaries. That slug sweep and getting full effect there from it. Fielder had no chance on the deep mid wicket fence.
He bisected that gap well there, Allen. Wanted to hit it straighter rather than squarer.
Nice little cameo thus far from Allen, 30 of 18.
Cutting again. This time straight to Otley. So 8 coming from the over at the end of 6, 38 without loss.
Yes, so 2 overs apiece to Emirates and Govaya. A bit expensive was Govaya in the first over, but that maiden coming off at the end of the over, 38 without loss. We'll take a break and be right back.
Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes and BMW. Up your game at
Govaya's back. We are back as well. And Evan Lewis continues to defend outside the off stump. You have to be fair, Govaya has been great with the ball in hand after that first over, Kadir.
Yeah, 8 dot deliveries now. And this time Lewis is punching this one forward of cover fielder and running down to the boundary for 4.
Yeah, absolutely dispatched there from Evan Lewis, finding the gap nicely. And we know anytime the ball beats the inner ring here and finds the gap, the batsman finds the gap, it's going to race away just like that. So Evan Lewis just breaking the shackles just a bit.
Yeah, no change to the field. Still slip in place. Quicker. And driving. Sweeping, he's getting all of this one, Lewis, all the way for 6.
Yeah, that's the shot I was speaking about, but he went high and handsome this time, Evan Lewis. String on the line of the leg stump, or outside the leg stump, I should say. And took full advantage of that one. There was Evan Lewis.
Yeah, he picks up now his first 6. Score races along now to 48 without loss. This one has gone into the fig patch, and it's going to take some finding back.
The fig patch, Kadir. Or the banana patch. Anyone would work. Think they would have some work to do. I think Saturday morning, gonna rack up a bunch of banana, get it in a pot with some provisions and some fine kingfish, make a fish broth. That'd be a nice meal today, Kadir. Not too sure what's for lunch today. Tell you what, they won't be looking for any bananas, they're looking for a ball. Shaki Khan leading the way. Think it's a good time to take a little break. I'll be right back.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
I'll be back, and who knows, Kadir, one day you may see that young man playing for Marchin Patriots. Who knows?
So 48 without loss, 10 from the over so far.
Lewis has opted to take the helmet off.
Just teasing him outside the off stump. And Lewis is just allowing this one to go by. So 48 without loss at the end of 7 overs.
Inviting Evan Lewis there. He didn't accept the invitation. And just having a chuckle. This has been a good start here for Marchin Patriots. At the moment, those Central Sports looking for that all-important breakthrough. And who will it come from? They've tried all of 4 bowlers. Alex Antoine, Riyad Emrit, Mikel Govaya, and Imran Khan, who is going to be back from that far end. Lendel Simmons having a wise word with the Trinidad and Tobago superstar on the first class circuit, Imran Shaki Khan. Was very bubbly this morning when I saw him out there. Much like Adrian Ali as well.
So Khan into Allen, and Allen is again looking to go leg side. Didn't get all of it. Still able to pick up the single. So runs coming in a hurry here so far for the Patriots after winning the toss and opting to bat first. Looking to make use of the conditions early on. getting first use of the surface and looking to capitalize. Of course, they've got to set a score, and who knows what is a safe score here. Got to set the pace, and at the moment they're one away from a 50 run opening stand. Tapping this one leg side, and that is going to bring up 50 for the Patriots inside 8 overs. Tells you the healthy start from these two, 50 from just 44 deliveries.
Yeah, good partnership by both men. It was a quiet little period here with Imran Khan and Govaya operating.
And Allen is fetching this one and hitting straight and all the way for 6 more.
I'll tell you what, Allen was fetching that one, and Akshay Prasad is going to have to fetch it over the boundary as well. That's a huge hit. Almost hitting the side screen there. It looked as though it was a mishit for a moment, but in the end, good connection there by the professor.
Again going straight, and yep, back-to-back sixes here from Allen. Again hitting straight, and again he's picking up another 6.
Yeah, Imran Shaki Khan facing the death rattle here now from the bat of the professor. Well flighted and dismissed out of his presence from the professor. Kadim Allen, who raced on to 43 off 23.
I thought the first one was brilliant from Allen. Just tipped that back leg to allow him to hit under, and the power of the man. So what is Khan going to respond with here? It's going to be difficult bowling to Kadim Allen because he's so powerful straight down the ground, and if it go too short, he's pretty good pulling as well. Not much spin early on. Of course, new ball. So 62 without loss after 8 overs. Flying start here from these two.
Yeah, the ball as well is flying all over the National Cricket Centre at the moment. I think it's a good time to say a special good morning to the viewers as we see Mr. Richard Ramke soon, man in charge of the Central Sports Unit. A very happy man, securing both titles already, the T20 title as well. So looking to get the 3rd, and he's going up the stairs. Is that a sign saying that he's going right at the top with the 50 over title in hand as well? Who knows? Takes a seat at the top.
Yeah, good to see him out there supporting his boys. I want a breakthrough here now. Simmons. Govaya is going to bowl a 3rd over. Long off, deep backward square. Good little battle between these two here. Govaya, of course, he's not going to back down. Backs himself. Believes in his ability. Good again, this time slower. Well watched by Lewis, you have to say. Stacked offside field. Again quicker and fizzing past the edge.
Yeah, brilliant delivery. And putting a lot of revs on the ball. Getting generous turn there on that occasion. Just past the outside edge of Evan Lewis. Lewis was just fending.
Yeah, Govaya is a very smart operator. Just looking to slide them on. Not a huge turner by any means, but he's so smart with what he does.
And what he has done, he has been able to keep Evan Lewis quiet, which is something we don't see that often.
Oh, quicker again, and Lewis getting the bat down in time. A seriously quicker delivery from Govaya. Interesting dot to finish the over at the end of 9. It's 62 without loss, another maiden.
And to that man, Evan Lewis as well. So, Evan Lewis, 18 of 29. Kadim Allen, of course, has been the star of the show this morning, 43 from 25. And yes, we are at the beautiful National Cricket Centre as per normal. Have a look at that. What a wonderful sight that is. Projected score at the moment, 345. No threat of rain. So that's a good sign. Some grey clouds hovering around, but don't think that would be threatening us today. But I'm no weatherman, so who knows? Kadir is a better weatherman than I am. Kadir, what are your thoughts?
Not my forte, one bit.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, what I can say though is that it's gone a bit overcast at the moment. Some grey clouds over the National Cricket Centre. Riyad Emirates, meanwhile, is going to come back into the attack. Cutting away, and good work from Otley. This is good, a good partnership. You could see Allen, 43 from 26, Lewis, 18 from 29. He's biding his time, playing his role in the partnership. He's looking to put away the bad deliveries, not to take any undue risks. This is good from Lewis, looking to bat deep.
Say good morning to Liam Mamchan. Cricket 360's Liam Mamchan, of course, in India at the moment. Is playing his trade for the Sampami, the team out there in Vadodara, Gujarat. So, ticked away nicely there, Kadir. Something different from Allen this morning. Haven't seen much singles from him. I've seen the blade of Allen being put to work.
Yeah, he's been good. He's been able to hit through the line with tremendous success so far. See what Lewis is thinking here. Long off and deep mid wicket. Two deep fielders.
Yeah, making some changes is Lendel Simmons, the left-hander coming on strike.
All of the experience coming, all of the experience on show here from Simmons. Just taking some time out of the game, looking to slow down the momentum.
Yep.
Good captaincy here. He's dangling outside the off stump. And again, Lewis is not drawn into playing. Look at the offside field, just the two on the leg side. Look at the offside field. Slip. And the man at a sort of a fourth slip. Short third man backward point. Man forward of point. Cover. And a long off.
Emirates is hitting a nice hard length. There's that deep field on the onside just for that pull that Evan Lewis has in his armory.
Cutting away. And in the gap. And 4 more to Lewis.
Yeah, that's a fine stroke there from Evan Lewis. Just a bit uppish. Here's a look at it again. Too wide from Riyad Emirates. For a moment there, Evan Lewis's heart would have been in his mouth. But when he saw that one into the gap and raced along the carpet, tell you what, he would have been a happy man. That's 4 more to Lewis.
Yeah, so taking advantage of some width was Lewis. Got it in the gap. That was a good thing. It didn't go to hand. Good battle on show. Remember, 2.4 was none for 13. He's been good.
As the ball reached that line of fielders, Kadir, it looked as though it would have been a nice catching height. Luckily, he found a gap.
The delivery just coming back into Lewis slightly. And again, he's watchful. 67 without loss. 6 point. 8 the run rate at the moment.
Yeah, projected score of 341. That would be a handsome total. Simmons again looking to slow down the game, as Kadir mentioned.
Forward and defending is Lewis. So at the end of 10, 67 without loss.
Welcome back to the action. The first 10 overs completed, 67 without loss. Alex Antwine is back, and joining me in the box is none other than Mr. Dylan Sharma. Dylan, I was hoping I could have gotten a weather report from Kadir. Maybe you can give me a better report than him.
Well, I'm not too sure why there's much preference towards my weather report, but I do think there is some possible showers that may reach us later on throughout the afternoon. Hopefully they stay away.
Well, this is not staying away though. I think we'll have to move, because this one is struck high and mighty from the professor. And that brings up a half century to Kadim Allen. What a wonderful knock it has been, Dylan.
Well, that certainly landed right in front of us and took a while to come down, and brilliant getting to his 50 and 28 deliveries. Kadim Allen has really made a statement here. 73 without loss so far for the Marchin Patriots, and he would be quite happy with that.
Yeah, welcome back into the attack, Alex Antwine. What a welcome back that was. Nicely done. Smart batting there from Allen. What do you make of that knock thus far?
Well, Kadim Allen was certainly someone who always comes out to open the batting in quite an aggressive mindset, and I mean, alongside Evan Lewis, he's clearly the main aggressor here so far, and it's been a great start for them to get them off to that so far.
Yeah, definitely, especially when you have someone like Evan Lewis at the other end and you're playing this good as Kadim Allen is doing. I'm sure Evan Lewis would be very proud of the young man as well.
Certainly helping to ease the pressure off of Evan Lewis as well.
Yeah, Lewis on that occasion, they're looking for a single. It was not on, straight to the field on the offside. Quick single taken. That's good running from Evan Lewis and Allen. And bright sunshine this morning at the National Cricket Centre.
Heat continuing to ramp up over the last few days and currently.
Certainly, the last few months has been very hot. Govaya chasing this one. And only one to Allen.
Certainly has been telling effect on the field here as well. A lot of dry grass, dry spots.
Yes, it's always been like that at the National Cricket Centre. It's been a dry square. And not so much of a dry spell of an over for Alex Antwine at the end of 11. It's 76 without loss. Is going to take up the attack from that far end. We saw Imran Khan being lofted for two mighty blows from that end. A couple of persons think the umbrella is not out because of rain. The umbrella is out because of the immense sunshine and heat.
Of course, the balls come in their direction as well.
Well, a good protection. But with the way Kadim Allen is striking it, the ball may just burst through the umbrella. We'll have to test the strength of those. Well, let's see how Sami Raleigh goes. He's a very good bowler, Sami Raleigh. Well, my oh my, that's a gift and a half. And well, that's a blow and a half as well. A no ball signal by the umpire, and that has absolutely been put away with disdain.
There's real treatment here for Kadim Allen. He's had his breakfast for a half century and now he's getting some dessert already. Full toss, no ball, first delivery, new bowler.
Yeah, definitely so. That's a huge blow. And he didn't have much to do there, Kadim Allen. It looked effortless from his bat.
Certainly one of the less powerful of his strokes so far today. This one more about timing and just making use of that advantage.
Another full toss and another six. Well, well, well. We are speaking about heat. And Kadim Allen really turning up the heat here at the National Cricket Centre. Welcome, Sami Raleigh.
Well, if he stays here for much longer, they're going to start losing balls in that same direction of the ground. Area that many batsmen like to target when they're at the National Cricket Centre.
Luckily for Ali, this one wasn't signal a no ball. But tell you what, it was a free hit. So, certainly a free swing from Kadim Allen.
Most unluckily from Ali is 13 runs from one delivery so far.
Oh, that's a good comeback. Maybe that's what he was looking for in the first couple of deliveries and in the end over pitching. Nicely flighted. A bit over pitched, but there's protection on the long off boundary. Allen earns himself 114 of the over already. .90 without loss here, the Marchin Patriots. Certainly marching along in this final. It's much better from Sami Raleigh.
Certainly settled in now after a very nervous start.
It's also very difficult to settle when you're struck for two blows like that in your first two deliveries. It's good to see him finding back that line, that length that he wants to hone in on.
Certainly on that first delivery that might have just slipped out.
Yep.
Would have had a chain reaction of events following that.
This time Lewis goes, and will he go big? Yes! That's 6. That's his second 6 of the morning. Just joining Kadim Allen's rampage and saying, hey, I can do it too. Here's a look at it.
Evan Lewis is certainly ready here. Ready for a final in this encounter. Kadim Allen has gotten them off to a great start from one end, and Evan Lewis would be hoping he can stay there as long as he can to really push this score forward. Bat Central Sports out of the game as early as they can.
Yeah, definitely so. At the end of 12 overs, 96 without loss. Evan Lewis seems to be calling for a bat. Well, I thought that one was working pretty fine after that shot.
It's warm-up mode. That was the warm-up bat. Now he's getting the real big guns out.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Certainly, you might expect that the way Evan Lewis hits those shots, that some might have gone further already. So
yeah, certainly.
he's definitely prepared now. Testing it out.
Is it good, Evan? I don't think he can hear us. This one turned away nicely. And no run. Alex Antoine from the com booth end. Say good morning to Kadir Mohammed, who's honing on the stream. This one is into the air. He could be out here, Allen. No, it goes all the way for 6. Over the head of Keon Otley. For a moment there, he would have thought that he would have had a chance. But that bat of Kadim Allen and that power takes it over the fence.
Well, it did look quite close to Keon Utley, but he didn't really seem to be too sure about where that was going.
The 100 comes up, 102. And we're only into the 13th over. (71 of 36). The professor. He goes again, and that's 6 more! Power! Wow! This is special from the professor.
I'm not sure what it was about that shot, but it definitely looked like a shot befitting of the word professor. Something about it.
Absolutely handsome from Kadim Allen. And he's not marching, but he's racing. Not too sure what's the conversation that's happening out there in the middle now.
Probably won't be too many conversations going on between the batsmen. Seem to be doing quite well. Many discussions in the field.
Much quicker and flatter there from Alex Antoine. He's saying, hey, I'm not going to go there again.
Well, not yet.
This time he's looking to go big again. He seems to be calling for a bat now, is Kadim Allen. And this one, he only picks up a single. And he's rehearsing that shot. And he looks as though he's pointing to Mikel Govaya as well. Saying, you're next. Who knows? So Lewis not interested with that one. It's 13 done, 109 without loss.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
Well. What a morning it has been, Dylan. 78 to Kadim Allen. 29 to Evan Lewis, and as a captain, when you're winning the toss, you're electing to bat first. This is the kind of start you want. This is the kind of foundation that you want set from your opening batsman.
Well, certainly, as you just would have said, it's been quite a morning. I would have added quite a morning so far for the batsmen, and it's exactly where they'd want to be after electing to bat first.
Yeah, certainly. Then you're staring down to the other end, and you see Marlon Richards coming into the attack, and you're saying, well, they have a lot of experience, this Central Sports unit. So Kadim Allen has a different challenge in front of him now. That's Marlon Richards, as we said. So let's see. Say good morning to Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board's president and the West Indies Cricket Board's vice president, Mr. Azim Bassarat. Good morning to you, sir. Here's Richards with his first delivery of the morning. Don't think there's anything much in the surface when you're bowling short, Dylan. You have to get the ball up.
Definitely, this is not one of the grounds where you would be testing your luck in the middle of the pitch too often.
Or edging, and this is going to run away for 4. Fortuitous, but a boundary nonetheless. Just flew off the outside edge of Kadim Allen and earned himself a boundary at this time of the innings. And with Allen going the manner in which he is, you won't expect them to have a slip. That would have dropped short of the slip fielder as well. Could we? And I hope that this inspires Allen and not brings bad luck to him when I say this. Could we see a Kadim Allen 100 today?
Oh, you've definitely not made his fans too happy with that question. But will always be asked after batsman gets to this point in his innings, and would be well deserved after the impetus he's given to this innings so far this morning. Of course, all the runs on the board is going to be adding to some weary legs in the field as this heat progresses throughout the morning and afternoon.
Top delivery from a top bowler there, Marlon Richards. And about that middle stump, Evan Lewis rushed on to Lewis as well, so he had to get his bat down just in time. Ball not getting up as he would like. Short slashing, and that looks to be 6. Let's have a look at it again. Too short, too wide, with an offer, and gleefully accepted by Evan Lewis.
Evan Lewis does love hitting shots in that direction, especially those 6s in that region of the ground. One of his favorite shots.
This one played out nicely for 1 to complete the 14th. At the end of it, it's 1-2-0 without loss. Yeah, it's really good to see Evan Lewis, you know, batting in this manner, realizing that, hey, despite me being the senior batsman out there, I'm seeing a young man in the form of Kadim Allen going in such a special manner, you know, and he's held back and he's just rotating the strike and he's playing his role, a different role from which he normally plays, Dylan. and which tells me that, this is really good from Evan Lewis and from Kadim Allen.
Certainly many times Evan Lewis plays that opening role, whether for club or country. He tends to be the main aggressor and the one who most reliant on in the partnership to get them off to a quick start and a lot of runs. And he would enjoy here having that pressure off of him and being able to build into his innings and really stay in there for the long run. And of course, I would say Evan Lewis is probably the most missed in West Indies colours in the 50 over format. So certainly glad to see how he's going about this 50 over innings so far.
Well, Essential Sports in an attempt to, you would say, buy a wicket. The captain have taken up the attack. Lendel Simmons, here he is. And driven swiftly out into the offside here from Lewis.
Well, I hadn't even realized that he went through his warm-up already, or elected not to, because I thought he was about to run in and do a warm-up delivery there, but caught me a bit off guard. Does like to bowl in our final, does Evan Lewis. It's Lendel Simmons.
Certainly. Should we call him a part-timer? Dylan, no. I think he's more of a part-time bowler.
I think that would be the right characterization. Maybe early on in his career might have been classified as an all-rounder. Of course, does some keeping as well.
Yeah, certainly.
Sticking to around the wicket angle.
It's a good delivery. On the money. And the only fielder that was out on the offside was Akshay Prasad on the long off boundary. So Kadim Allen goes on to 84 now.
Of course, wouldn't have been too long ago that we saw Lendel Simmons bowling in the T20 festival.
This whole thing is run up there for a moment. Something doesn't seem to be right there with Lendel Simmons. I'm not too sure if there's a concern. Yeah, definitely there is. Looks to be that left ankle. That's not a good sign.
Certainly not a great sign 3 overs into your spell.
Oh, that's excellent work there from Keon Otley. Brilliant fielding. Had a lot of yards to cover. Maybe we can look at that again. Getting 2 there was Evan Lewis. Certainly saving 2 runs. And Keon Otley. This time Lewis goes and goes big. That's 6. Change of bat, change of fortunes. And 6 runs to Evan Lewis takes his tally to 45.
Evan Lewis has certainly taken it up a gear now. Certainly ready to unleash a bit more of that power that we know he's so capable of.
Yeah, definitely so. Not looking to overhit the ball there, Evan Lewis. All timing, all power. And 6 valuable runs there for Marchin Patriots. Here he is again. That's a good little comeback, a good little change up there. Looking to cramp Evan Lewis for room. Turned away on the onside.
Great bit of batsmanship from Lewis as well. After getting that boundary, not looking to push too hard, but just get himself to the other end and rotate the strike. much time left still.
Allen doesn't get a single as the over comes to an end. 11 runs coming off that that Lendel Simmons over. That's 15 done. 1-3-2 without loss. That's the situation at the moment. Kadim Allen 84 and Evan Lewis 46. Where's that wicket going to come from, Dylan? As you know, as the coach of Central Sports, the message. What's the message going to be for your unit out there when you're in this situation at the start?
Is definitely going to be some concern at this point, but still quite a bit of time to go in the game, so they would need to continue to stick to what they would have set out to do in their planning. But as time goes on, if the runs continue to come quickly from the Marchin Patriots, they're going to have to probably look to try to figure out how to get some wickets, because these two batsmen here are quite set so far.
Yeah, so Richards is back and he's bang on target.
Richards has looked decent so far. 12 runs in his first over, but definitely had some moments. Might have come close to taking a wicket, but still no wickets yet.
Yeah, he served up a short and wide delivery to Lewis and he was treated in the only right way. This one though, he's pulling Evan Lewis. He doesn't make full contact and the fielder is falling way short of the fielder. He took some time to get to that's Kamil Puran, and Lewis could only manage 2.
Well, there really was no one waiting to collect that ball when it was destined to land.
Yeah, definitely so. It fell in no man's land. And speaking about no man's land, and of course the Chief Secretary's Bago T10 tournament coming up in just a bit into Bago. This one driven nicely by Evan Lewis. He'll get 2 again. Excellent running from both men. Evan Lewis looks to be happy with 2. Could have gotten 3 easily. And that brings up his 50. That's the 2 runs that it takes Evan Lewis to 50. A brilliant half century here from Evan Lewis, the southpaw, who of course we've grown accustomed to seeing opening the batting. He looks to be in some discomfort as well. That's half centuries to both Kadim Allen and Evan Lewis. So that's good stuff from both men here, Dylan.
Brilliant here so far. Lovely batting display to open up the morning. Hopefully there wasn't too much discomfort there from Evan Lewis.
Run a ball 50 for Lewis. Oh, too short there again. Lewis getting it very fine. Kamil Puran has some work to do again.
Definitely looking to stick with that shorter ball ploy. Here's Marlon Richards.
Lewis not happy at the moment with something. He's in some discomfort. You can see that. Have to wait and see what's the issue. It looks to be that left foot, is it? Well, we'll have to wait and see. In the meanwhile, Richards continues. Just guiding that one. Looked to be a slower delivery from Marlon Richards. And this has been a good over for Marchin Patriots. It's something different from what we've seen all morning. You know, we've seen the ball flying off the bat, Dylan. But this over, we have seen 3 doubles, what you have eaten this morning, and a single. So good running as well from both batsmen. We've seen it all this morning. What we haven't seen though is a wicket from the Central Sports team.
Certainly a drinks break is imminent, and many times wickets like to fall after, so we'll have to see.
No run there to Allen. That completes 16 overs this morning. Remember, it's the final of the Premiership 150 over tournament. And well, 139 without loss. Marchin Patriots batting first here after winning the toss. And the place is quite hot. The scoreboard is quite hot. I think it's a great time to take some drinks here at the National Cricket Centre. And that is what we'll do. You do too. I will join you back in a short while for more action.
Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
So Lendel Simmons is back. We are back as well. And Dylan Sharma, how was drinks?
Been a great first drinks break of the morning so far.
Good funny in the commentary box. 139 without loss.
Need
Dylan
to
is
see if the drinks
smiling.
break has brought any chance of a wicket.
It's Simmons with the first ball after the first drinks break. Lewis looking to turn that one away. I think he missed out there, Dylan. That one was outside the line of the leg stump. He could have easily, either side of Imran Khan at short fine leg would have been 4.
Oh, certainly a lot of space to make use of in that region there. Count himself missed out on that occasion, but only want to look forward now.
How will Lewis go now, having gotten to half century? Just playing the ball on its merit.
Well, that's exactly what he would want to continue doing.
Nicely done. Oh, a misfield there at cover. Allows a single to Lewis. And when your team is down and out and they're under the pump like this, Dylan, you can't afford to let up the easy singles. You want to try and build back that pressure and try to force that issue of a wicket.
Would have certainly been one of the talking points during the drinks break. Want to try to stifle them as much as you can.
Well, try to stifle this man if you can, Kadim Allen. This one. This has been a neat over from Lendel Simmons thus far. He's not putting too much pace on the ball because, of course, Kadim Allen loves it. Evan Lewis does as well. Just focusing on that tight line and length, and why should he not? Oh, and as I say that, on the line of the leg stump and turned away nicely for 4.
Well, certainly too easy a shot to put away there on that occasion for Kadim Allen. A lot of space in that part of the leg side there, and not at all where Lendel Simmons would have wanted to bowl that ball.
Well, Lewis would have missed out on something similar in the first delivery of the over. And Kadim Allen, he wasn't going to miss out at all. It was there to be hit.
Or certainly in that previous occasion when Lewis would have missed out, would have kept me keen just now to seeing it there.
I thought for a moment there we were going to see another big blow. He was sizing up, as the good cricket folks say normally. As that brings an end to the over at the end of it. 145 without loss, Dylan. I think I have to ask you, Dylan, we spoke about the messages of the coach. I think it's a tale of two halves when you speak about the Marchin Patriots coach and the Central Sport coach at the drinks interval. But I'm really keen on finding out, what do you think would have been said to the Central Sports team?
Well, there would have been a lot of demanding of wickets, because that would be a key way of them getting back into this game, because the longer they go without any wicket falling, this partnership isn't going to slow down.
Definitely so. This one cut away by Allen.
And given that they likely not going to slow down, that you would have to enforce on them to try to get the run rate down as much as they can. Just see if they could create enough pressure to ensure a wicket could fall in that way, rather than the batsman making a mistake and them waiting for it.
Yeah, definitely so. You really need something special here to earn yourself that wicket. And as they say, normally one brings two, and what follows might be impeccable, it might not. Who knows? So just need to get that first one down, that first nail in the coffin. Nicely played there by Lewis for one. And he is very comfortable in turning the strike over to Kadim Allen. Allen, of course, as we said, would have played for CCC, and due to his excellent performances in the last couple of months, he would have earned himself that opportunity to travel to Nepal with the West Indies A team. He's come back here with a lot of experience, a lot of knowledge. And you know what's good as well, Dylan? It's good to see when someone, especially a youngster, goes out there on the international circuit. It's always good to see when they come back to the local level of cricket and they show and they display what they've learned and put it into practice.
It's always about trying to spread that knowledge as much as you can whenever you do gain those experiences, and he's someone who has been really developing at quite a rapid pace. I've first noticed him around that last edition of the 50 over Super 50 competition, and since then he's continued to evolve his skills.
Yeah, he would have had a chance with Trinbago Knight Riders as well last CPL. Shot pulled away, and that's 6. Lovely shot there by Evan Lewis. Too short from Lewis, at pace as well from Richard, sorry. And Evan Lewis dispatched it out of his presence. Lovely.
Well, you're certainly sending that ball up the highway, aiming for that region and really wanting that ball to depart far away from him.
150 comes up, 154 without loss here now. Excellent batting here. I think it's a good day to be looking on Cricket 360, wherever you may be, or who knows, just come down to the National Cricket Centre and have a first-hand look at what's happening here. Certainly a spectacle. 61 to Lewis, 91 to Allen, 154 without loss. Delivery there from Simmons as he comes back.
Into his third over now, Lendel Simmons. Do you think he's going to bowl too much more after this over, or you think it was just a short three-over experiment?
Well, he's doing a good job at the moment. Just spurred a couple deliveries on the line of the leg stump. He's not doing too bad here, the skipper. But who knows, we'll have to wait and see if he comes back.
Certainly, because I'm not too sure if that would have been part of their plan A, or...
Lewis goes straight and goes big. That's 6. Well. We're just speaking about how well Lendel Simmons was doing. And how about that for a response? Well pitched up and dismissed.
Evan Lewis would certainly enjoy treating Lendel Simmons in such a fashion. They did open quite a lot for the National Red Force team in this format and in T20 formats as well. They would know each other quite well. Lewis on the upper hand so far.
Oh, that's 6 more. Hello and goodbye, says Evan Lewis. What a shot.
Previous occasion he went over long on. This occasion went over long off. Really putting his innings into overdrive now.
Overdrive indeed, and we were speaking about rain earlier. I'll tell you what, the only rain that we're going to be seeing is raining sixes here at the National Cricket Centre. That's what we are seeing at the moment. Oh, just slowing down the pace a bit there, Lendel Simmons. That's good. That's really good from him. But I think I can answer your question now, Dylan. Whether or not we'll see Lendel Simmons back into the attack, I think I can answer that question now.
That question would have expired.
Oh, this one is mistimed from Lewis. Oh, and that's 4. An effort there and a half from Akshar Prasad. And that one takes Evan Lewis to 74. It goes into the boundary for 4. It's now 171 without loss. Wow. We're into the 19th over. And 31 overs remaining after this, Dylan. Well, well, well. This one goes into the air. He could be out here, Lewis, and he is. Simmons gets the wicket off Evan Lewis. And what a comeback this is from Lendel Simmons. Wide outside the off stump, slowing down the pace. Lewis was looking to go again. And he knocked you a shot. And a good catch taken by Marlon Richards. Lewis has to go for 77. 171 for the loss of 1.
Well, that really was an over filled with everything. 2 big sixes from Evan Lewis. Would have been winning the battle at that point, but wanted to push his luck just a bit too far. And now he has to go back in the shed.
Yeah, have a look at that wicket again. Simmons pushing it wide, slowing up the pace, running the fingers down the ball. Went high into the air, gained height, no distance. And all it could have found was a looking Marlon Richards, at backward point. So I think it's a big wicket here for Central Sports, one that would be welcomed immensely, Dylan. It's 171 for 1.
I must say I was initially going to question why Lendel Simmons hadn't tried an over the wicket angle, but he stuck to that around the wicket angle and got his reward. The only wicket so far off the innings, and now Kadim Allen is going to have to make his way through to that 3-figure mark with a new partner by his side.
Yeah, and with that wicket, that completes 19 overs. And Rajiv Ramnath strides out to the middle to join the professor. And when you're walking out as a batsman and a platform like this is set, Dylan, what are your thoughts going through your mind as you walk out to the middle?
Well, there's always possibility for a mixture of thoughts to be swirling around through your head, because most would assume that with such a great start there wouldn't be too much pressure. You have that extra time to build your innings and get into the full swing of things. Of course, coming in at number 3, you're always prepared for staying out there for quite a extended period of time, but a lot of time you might overthink the lack of pressure, and it might end up turning into pressure in your head sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's a good way to put it. As Richards is back after taking a wonderful catch. Oh, Allen just looking to cut. Gets 1. He slowed down a bit, Kadim Allen. So that would see Rajiv Ramnath facing his first delivery of the morning. And yes, it's just about 10 minutes past the hour of 11. And we're approaching 2 hours of cricket already. this morning. And we've already seen 172 runs scored on the back of the Professor Kadim Allen's 93, not out so far, and Evan Lewis's 77. Nicely played there by Ramnath. That wicket should just lift the spirits of the Central Sports unit just a bit. And you were saying that the question would have expired. Have you
Well,
changed your mind now, Dylan?
may need to retract that expiration, just move the dates around a bit.
Short pulling. Oh, and a misfield there from Samir Ali. And that goes into the boundary for 4. Well, how about that? As easy as you like. And it just bursts through the hands of the fielder and goes into the boundary for 4.
Well, they are great ways to get off the mark. They are bad ways to get off the mark, and they are just interesting ways to get off the mark sometimes. Wouldn't have been a comfortable delivery, but off the mark with a 4 would take that every day.
Which one will tick there, Dylan? Is it interesting ways?
Well,
Or
it
not?
was interesting to me. Of course, continuing with those short deliveries, Marlon Richards.
Oh, fortune favors the brave there, looking to go hard and jammed it into his left boot. And luckily for him there, that didn't roll onto the stumps.
This time just putting him off his balance. Much fuller delivery. Mightn't have been fully prepared for that after the previous.
I think if Ramnath is just facing some problems here and the early periods of his innings, you just be better off turning the strike over, much like that. Oh, looking to do so though, but excellent fielding by Keon Otley.
That's a good sign in the field. After getting that wicket, seem to be a bit more upbeat. Would want to ensure that they don't rotate the strike as often as they would like to.
Well, you would hope so, but then you see a misfield in the second delivery of the over. Let's hope that those fortune changes. Oh, Yorker there from Marlon Richards, looking for the single. And home safely in the end. There was Ramnath. That completes 20. At the end of 20, it's 176 for the loss of 1. Kadim Allen, he's still there on 93. Rajiv Ramnath, he's there on 4. Just after the fall of the wicket of Evan Lewis for 77.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
So 176 for 1 after 20 overs. Allen moves on to 94. Dylan Sharma alongside me. Dylan, they've been able to keep up this pace set by Allen. He's of course still there. 94 now. It's been a real onslaught from the Marchin Patriots so far.
Certainly the only bit of respite from that onslaught has been the 1 wicket to fall so far. And seems to have continued the intent of scoring these runs at quite a pace, but Central Sports would hope that they could slow them down.
Yeah, Captain Lendel Simmons being asked to do a job here, coming on into the attack, into his 4th over, 1 for 35, the only success so far for Central Sports.
Well, he's brought himself into the attack and led from the front.
Ramnath is young player, Trinidad under 19 player, coming in here with a platform set. Of course, his role would be to just get Allen back on strike. 4 from 7 at the moment. This one in the air. And going to hand, excellent catch from Posad. So Ramnath looking to go the aerial route. And Simmons picks up another wicket. Excellent catch from Posad. From around the wicket. Ramnath was looking to hit it down the ground. Posad had to come in and had to put in the dive. Did so effectively. And so Ramnath has to go for 4. Patriots now 177 for 2.
We would hope this isn't the start of some sort of collapse here, because really have got off to a great start so far, but now with 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease is going to be a bit more difficult.
Skipper Adrian Ali comes in at 4.
Well, not 2 new batsmen at the crease, but Adrian Ali now the second new batsman joining Kadim Allen.
So 2 wickets to the skipper, leading from the front. Needed wickets, brought himself on. And they always say 1 brings 2. And now Simmons would be hoping that 2 brings 3. Maybe bowl into his opposite number.
One captain versus the other now.
Akshaya Prasad, Diana International, taking a fine catch at long off. These are the small things that you want to go your way when things aren't. Just to sort of claw your way back into the game. So Ali to take his first delivery. Deep fielders, long off, long on, deep backward square. Ali is punching, can't find the gap. Good over so far from Simmons. Emmerich now going out to deep. Extra cover. Projected score, Dylan, at this stage is 425.
Don't think we're going to be getting up to those numbers.
Good into the over from Simmons. 1 run and a wicket coming from it. 21 overs gone, 177 for 2. I'll tell you what, if Allen stays out there for any considerable amount of time beyond this period, we could get up to close to 400. The way he's striking at the moment, 94 from 54. It's gonna take strike now. From a Patriots point of view, they would want him to go as deep as possible.
Central Sports. Central Sports surely would be hoping that Kadim Allen doesn't see that projected score. He aims it within his sights.
Richards again, a good Yorker length delivery. To this one, Allen is just jamming the bat down on it. Alan Richards into his 5th over now. None for 33. punching this one into the gap. Moves up to 95 now. So this has been really, really good from Allen. It's not been headless. It's been a real sensible batting. The ball is not there to be hit. He's looking to still pick up the singles.
Has certainly been a batting masterclass early on this Saturday morning.
Ali yet to get off the mark. Good fielding from Otley, preventing any chance of a single. Good work cutting the angle.
Good fielding continuing here, and that would be a good sign for Central Sports, especially with Adrian Ali, who's new to the crease. Only faced 3 deliveries. Want to keep him on 0 for as long as they can. Just play those little mind tricks on him.
Dabbing this one. This time he's going to get the single. Down to Antoine at third man. So Ali's off the mark. Allen back on strike. Eyeing up 100 here. 95 years from 56 deliveries. 1 hit away. Deep fielders. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Deep extra cover on the offside. This one is in the air. And gone all the way. And that's 100 to Kadim Allen. What a knock this has been. It's been brutal to say the least. And he continues to feast on some loose Central Sports bowling here.
Magnificent innings from Kadim Allen. Got himself to a century in style.
All the way over extra cover. Top shot from Allen. He continues to play well. What a knock. 101 from 57 deliveries. 185 for 2. Pinch and strike for the next over. Oh, a bit of a misfield from Govaya. Good recovery. So at the end of 22, 186 for 2. Describe this Allen knock in 2 words, Dylan. Or 1 word rather. What would you say?
Well, with 2 words I would have just gone with spectacular and hitting. Keep it simple, as he has done.
Simmons again.
Where would you have gone for your descriptive words?
Oh, brutal. Anything that's come off the middle has certainly gone to the boundary. So Simo to start his 5th. Short delivery. And getting away with that one there was Simmons. It's been good to see from Kadim Allen. He's been getting experience playing at first class level. Of course, represented TKR and CPL. In the air and flying away down to third man. 4 more to Allen.
Again, just continuing to show full intent. Only 2 wickets have fallen, and Kadim Allen doesn't want to let any of those wickets get in his way of completely brutalizing this opposition.
Run rate is 8.5 to the over, and we're in the 23rd over. How long is this going to continue for? Time will tell. Again, smart cricket. It's not there to be hit, but still finding the gap, finding the field, and getting off strike. Terrific batting from bright prospect Allen out of Barbados. Of course, getting an opportunity to travel to Ireland with the West Indies academy team.
Be a spectacular opportunity for him.
Again, rolling his fingers down the side of the ball.
Deserves
Simmons.
the opportunity that to add to his world travels to Nepal as well.
Yeah, showing all of his class here. Of course, he would have gained a lot of experience and knowledge about his game, and just showing and putting that into practice now. Gone through the gears, still striking way above 200, just under 200 in fact.
Definitely has exhibited some good use of going through the gears, because he is someone who is a lot of spoken about in the T20 format, but showing some great batting temperament in this 50 over format now as well. Adrian Ali still yet to get his innings really fluent yet. Just feeling out the situation here.
Yeah, and another slow delivery, well executed from Simo. Just 5 coming from the over. 191 for 2. Yatobulan Stadium in the foreground. Of course, we're in a sort of a sporting hub here in Couva. There's the cycling velodrome just to the right of Yatobulan Stadium. The aquatic center as well. Lovely Saturday morning here. Still no signs of rain. I know there was something in the forecast about that. We hope that that stays away. Of course, this is a grand final. Premiership 1, 50 over. Central Sports versus Marchin Patriots. Earlier in the day, Patriots won the toss and chose to bat first. Started with Allen and Lewis, who were able to put on 160 odd for the first wicket. Since then, Central Sports were able to just pick up the 2 wickets, that of Lewis and Ramnath. Emirates back into the attack. I think whatever the Patriots get from here onwards, it's going to take some getting when the Central Sports get their opportunity with the bat. They'll be looking to limit them to anything under 300, you think, Dylan?
Is certainly going to be a difficult task to chase whatever it is Marchin Patriots are able to put up. Still quite a ways to go in this innings, and so much runs in the board already.
Ali, of course, he has that platform set where he can just see a couple of deliveries, not to be rushed, just take some time to get into his work. Run rate, no issue at the moment. It's been all Marchin Patriots so far. Oh, good work again from Otley at backward point. He's been brilliant in that region. Has
displayed some great fielding skills in that position on a few occasions today.
Ali, just a 1 from 9 deliveries so far. Good again from Riyad Emirates, working to the plan here. All of his experience coming to the fore. Third man. Deep extra cover, long on, and the deep mid wicket. 4 fielders outside the circle. Well, Emirates wants a field change. He's asking third man to come inside and sending back mid off, now to long off. Down the leg side, Ali made a step across the offside. Hence the reason no wide given. I think it passed extremely close to the leg stump there. Single off the first delivery, 4 dots. Following that, 1 delivery to come. To this one, Ali is just going down the ground, retaining strike for the next over. 193 for 2. Simmons looks as if he's going to continue. It's been a lengthy spell from the skipper. Into his 6th over now. Just the 2 overs for Imran Khan earlier.
It has been quite a spell for Lendel Simmons. Not too sure he would have woken up this morning expecting to be 2 for 40 after 5 overs at this point of the game. Always does put in those performances when it matters. Didn't go so well for Imran Khan earlier this morning, but would expect him to get back into the attack quite soon, especially with 2 right-handers on strike now as well.
2 leg spinners in the 11 for Central Sports, Khan and Samir Ali. Ali with just a 1 over prior. So it is going to be Simmons. Simo. Made that number 54 famous. Your favorite number, Dylan?
Certainly one of my favorites locally. Iconic number in Trinidad and Tobago.
So Ali, 2 from 13 deliveries now. Just gotta be careful that he doesn't dig himself in a hole here. Smart bowling again from Simo, wicket to wicket. Subtle changes of pace. Ali just wants to have a word now with Allen. And look at Allen just towering over Ali.
Quite a disparity when they stand so close to each other. See even on your screen.
Again, no pace to work with. Slight misfield from Emirates. Doesn't cost anything. Again, smart work from Simo. Taking all the pace off. Good from the captain. Again, good work, good cutting of the angle from Bovaya. Ali can't get off strike. 2 from 17 at the moment. 16 in fact. Just walking away.
This is what fielding is able to achieve for you throughout these early stages of a batsman's innings. Able to just continue to make him feel like he's not able to score any runs. Well, it's going to become more difficult for him to score those runs.
Feel like something is gonna happen here. Driving this one and beating the gap. It's gonna beat Otley as well and running away for 4. So freeing the shackles a bit there was Ali picking up his first 4.
Well, it would have had to come eventually had he continued to spend time at the crease. But Lendel Simmons wouldn't be too pleased with that effort, just allowing him to free the shackles. Allow the opposing captain just to win a mini battle with Lendel Simmons.
Mid off inside the circle, long on is in place. Tabbing this one. Protection there. Just a single. So 198 for 2 at the end of 25, the halfway stage. All alone with his thoughts, coach of this Marchin Patriots unit.
Well, it's been 25 overs of batting so far from Marchin Patriots, and I've yet to see the duck.
I think he's somewhere around. At the moment, he is getting himself in order, Duckman.
Well, there haven't been any ducks so far, so if he's not here, might be saying a bit much for their efforts. But he must be somewhere around. Is quite a huge fan of them.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I catch a glimpse of him earlier on. So Riyad Emirates again to start his 5th over. Single off the first ball. Oh, it's going to be a couple of runs instead. But Saad with a slight misfield. Welcome runs to Ali. Brings up the 200 for the Patriots. 200 for 2 after 25.1 overs. Allen is still there, 108 from 62. That's a good news for the Patriots.
They really are going to be looking to chase close to 400, set that target. Not too sure how close they'll get to that, but certainly looking way over 300 at this point. Not too sure generally what the scores at this ground usually would be around this time of season.
Yeah, to be quite fair to the surface that has been presented this morning, it's not been bad for stroke making. So Allen hitting through the line of the ball. The bounce is reasonably good. And if they've capitalized on a good surface, what would it be when the Central Sports get their innings going? Time would tell. But at the moment, it's good for stroke making. Allen has shown that. Lewis too.
Oh, Lewis would definitely be disappointed that he's not still out there. Fell quite a bit short of a century.
Down the leg side, huge appeal and he's gone. So Emmerich striking here, getting rid of the dangerous Allen. And Simmons taking a good catch behind the stumps. Allen goes for 108. It's 201 now for 3.
Well, what a way to end off his innings, Kadim Allen. Would have probably been the last way you would have expected him to go, but many times when batsmen are in such belligerent form, usually tend to get dismissed the way you least expect them to.
Yeah, that was anticlimactical, stifled down the leg side. But he's done his job. He certainly laid the platform for Patriots. He's gone for 108. New batter. Looks to be is it Lucknott? I think it's Richie Lucknott. Yeah, there's how Allen went. Yeah, I think it's Richie Lucknott. Not wearing his usual jersey. I'm not sure. So that was a good breakthrough there for the Central Sports. One that they'd be happy with to see the back of Allen. Meanwhile, two relatively new batters to the crease.
Quite a slow period so far. Past the 20th overs for the Marchin Patriots. Few wickets now have fallen. Lucknott joins his captain at the crease, who still making his way into his innings. He's going to have a much bigger task ahead of him now.
Yeah, Richie Lucknott, 2 from Guyana. So the 2 senior pros, chief destroyers for the Central Sports. Captain Simmons with 2. Now Emmerich getting into the act. Going for 18 from 4.3 overs. This is excellent from Emmerich. Considering the carnage that has been shared around.
Wouldn't expect too much less from Gerd Emmerich.
Yeah, this one coming off the edge in the gap on the way for 4. So Lucknott opens his account with a boundary.
Well, that was really quite something. Just put bat to ball and just split that gap.
Yeah, genuine outside edge. Didn't go to hand. It's a short turn in place. Got it in the gap. The runs continue to flow here. Short delivery. Not called wide by the umpire. End of a successful over from Emmerich. 205 for 3. Some dark clouds overhead at the moment, no threat of rain. Still sunshine out here. It's not been cool conditions by any stretch of the imagination. It's been hot and humid.
Earlier, Visham was asking me that for my weather report, and he said you had not provided him with one.
Well, I'm no weatherman.
Well, I did say there might be some showers to follow, but I'm not sure if you might disagree.
Well, I'm hoping that they stay away And we could have a full game on show here. Meanwhile, new bowler into the attack, Passad. It's going to be left arm orthodox. Two right-handers in. Thought it might have been a good chance now to get Khan back into the attack with the dismissal of Allen.
Would have been a great time to get Khan into the attack even before that dismissal.
Good start from Passad on the money. Into the surface, and again Ali's back and looking to punch straight to Passad. Cutting away protection there. It's going to be one.
Seems Kadir Muhammad is a bit excited right now. Apparently there's a football match going on. Wouldn't know about that.
Yeah. For all of you who are keeping an eye on the FA Cup final, Manchester United versus Manchester City, blue versus red. At the moment, red on top, much like Patriots. Score that you're not too happy with. Good start here from Passad. He would be hoping now that they could just sort of wrestle back some momentum and sort of slow down the game, get some dot deliveries going, pick up wickets here and there, just put a break on the scoring. Alfred, the substitute fielder, on at the moment. Not sure who's left the field.
I've certainly slowed down the scoring so far. I want to continue in this fashion.
One guy needs to the other. Passad and Lucknoth.
So it doesn't seem that Marchin Patriots are too comfortable getting those singles rotating the strike right now. So just drying up the runs seems to be the best method for them right now.
Just a single coming from Passad. First over, 206 for 3.
Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
So 206 for 3 after 27 overs. Lucknoth and Ali at the crease. Skipper 11 from 23. Just remove his helmet. Asking someone to come retrieve. Fire doesn't seem to be happy.
Seems like you've gotten your wish. I see Imran Khan is going to be into the attack.
Yeah, I really do think it's a good time to introduce the experienced Imran Khan. 2 overs for 22 previously. think this is a crucial period of this game for both teams. Patriots wouldn't want to lose too much momentum heading into back end of their innings. On the other hand, Central Sports, they'd be hoping to slow down the scoring rate, pick up some wickets. Look not usually is pretty aggressive. We'd see how he plays this situation. In the air, and falling short of Emirates at lawn. Of course, for the Patriots, no Christian Turton in their lineup. He has been terrific for them throughout this season.
That is a name I have heard of throughout the season. Because of his consistency.
I think he went to pick up duties elsewhere. So he's not in this lineup. But he's been replaced by Allen. And what a revelation he's been.
There's certainly a replacement I can't argue with.
A lot of chatter coming from Central Sports players. Another well-flighted delivery. Partnership just 8 at the moment. Current run rate is 7.5 to the over. Oh, excellent delivery. A ripper from Khan to finish off the over. 209 for 3.
Much better rhythm in the second spell so far here from Imran Khan. Ending off with a beautiful delivery, and see those rain clouds building up a bit more.
Yeah, it's gone a lot more overcast now.
Of course, now Fisham Lalman, who's on the camera, can see the weather forecast for himself.
He's usually not good at weather reports. So if we were to take it from him, I'm not sure we're going down the correct road. But we'd see if your prediction comes true. Meanwhile, Passad is going to pick up the attack again in for his second over. Starts off with another good delivery. Now some pressure being applied here from the Central Sports. Slip on a short cover, backward point, and extra cover. Fielders on the offside.
Very packed offside field, so far Passad is keeping that line outside the off stump. Wouldn't want to stray too far.
Yeah, good from Passad, working to the plan. You could tell the plan is to keep it outside the off stump. They're looking to get Ali playing aerially, which is why they have the short cover in place.
Of course, it might seem as if they're unable to get any runs by rotating the strike here, and they already have such a great platform built. They don't want to overcomplicate the thoughts in their head of getting to much of a high score, because with the platform they can still get to a score that's still very much something that they could work with, even by just getting as much singles as they could within this quiet period. Don't have to go looking for those big shots.
Yeah, some pressure building. Ali is able to get off strike. So a single to finish off the over. 210 for 3.
And even just the way that they ended that over, getting that single into the leg side, it is a lot more space to work with. Something as simple as that, you need to try to do a bit more often.
Oh, there's gonna be one delivery. So umpire Candace LeBoy just confirming. Oh, well, bit of confusion to end the over. It is in fact the end of the over. Ali is 14, Lucknow is 5. Dark clouds building up, getting a lot more green now. I heard though that there is a reserve day, which is next week Saturday. If this game doesn't finish, we'll confirm that. If Rain does in fact have the final say,
It's
let's
quite an
confirm that for you viewers.
interesting use of the reserve day.
Oh, another good delivery from Khan, spinning past the edge. Good little period here from the Central Sports. Govaya is in at slip, taking all the pace off, allowing the ball to turn. Oh, good again! Does it go to hand? Just short of Govaya. Again, another good delivery outside the off stump. Looking to dab this one. A risky shot. Just short of Mikhail Govaya. Brilliant pair of hands. Very, very good here from Central Sports and Imran Khan. Good little period here between him and Passad. Cutting straight to Otley. Oh, pressure here, and Ali has to go run out. Keon Otley again continues to do excellent work at backward point, and the captain has to go for 14. Patriots now 210 for 4. Pressure certainly built up. Ali was going for a non-existent single. Don't think there was ever going to be one there. Look not. Started to come down. And Ali, in the end, a terrible mix-up. And so he has to go for 14. Pressure continues to build, and it's paid off here for Central Sports.
Well, really, when I was talking about trying to sneak those singles, I didn't mean to try to go through that parked off side. Really a lot of pressure being told there on Ali. Would have been a 14 of 37, 38 odd deliveries, and really would have been struggling to try to push it into the next gear and unable to do so in the end.
So Hakim Mitchell in at 6 for the Patriots. Good man to have coming in here. Busy player is Mitchell. Likes to get on with things, but he's going to have to be watchful here. This is a crucial phase of the innings. At the moment, Central Sports just clawing their way back into the game.
Well, they've really completely changed the tone of the last 10 overs. Between overs 20 and 30. 304 wickets would have fallen within that period.
Mitchell to take his first delivery. Watching this one closely, there was Mitchell. Good stuff here from Khan, a wicket and 4 dots. needs to finish off here for his team. Quicker, and Mitchell is just turning it to short, fine, good feeling from Alfred. Successful over. Comes to an end at the end of 30. Patriots winning the toss and choosing to bat first at 210 for 4.
Welcome back to the action, and Central Sports looks as though they're fighting back here, and 211 for the loss of 4. Skipper Adrian Ali of the Marchin Patriots was of course run out in the last over.
Been an immense fight back. Run rate would have been as high as 8.2, 8.3 earlier. Now just dropping below 7.
Speaking to Hakeem Mitchell as he was going down the steps. This one played out nicely. He's telling me that he's looking to go out there and get a quick fire half century if he can. His team needs him now though, Dylan.
Well, certainly he would be wanting to get a half century given 20 overs still remaining in the innings. 4 wickets have already fallen, and all of them within quick succession. Relatively.
The weather as well looks gloomy.
Certainly enjoyable weather for Central Sports.
Yes, certainly after the wealth of heat we've had all morning.
Seems to be operating better now with the clouds above.
Oh, Mitchell, this is Lucknow actually driving nicely down to long off for 1. So just a bit of a rebuilding phase here between both Lucknow and Hakeem Mitchell. To the 31st over, of course. And it's looking to pick up the singles, and they're doing that quite easily at the moment. A lot of banter out there, I must say. And looks as though at the end of this over we may see a drinks break coming up. Akshay Prasad, Ghani's left arm orthodox spinner, all-rounder. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. And that's no run. That brings an end to 31 overs. It's 2-1-4 for the loss of 4. Kadim Allen with 108. And of course, Evan Lewis, that is 77. That's the situation at the moment. Lendel Simmons picking up 2 prize wickets as well. Riyad Emirates had 1, and there was of course the run out of Adrian Ali. So 214 for 4. We'll take a break for the drinks and be right back with more. All the drinks break have been completed. Dylan Sharma smiles as he enters back his seat. Looks like... Hey! Looks like the water is tasted extra good. That drink's break, and then he's laughing at me now.
Imran Khan now to continue.
Akeem Mitchell driving uppishly and just short of the fielder. The rain has joined us as well. That's not a good sign at all. Hope the rain doesn't play spoil sport today. Big final at hand. Again, what Khan is doing well here, Dylan, he's just slowing the pace up. And he's luring the batsman into those drives and those uppish shots into the offside. That's good.
Sydney was looking to bowl a bit quicker with that newer ball in his first spell. Wasn't quite getting much purchase. Of course, ball getting a bit older now too. Really allowing him to settle into his spell and cause quite a lot of discomfort.
Central Sports smelling blood at the moment. Looking to capitalize on that. Oh, some bounce there for Khan. The spirits has been lifted, no doubt about that, of the Central Sports team. They've been quite vocal out there since the fall of those 4 quick wickets. Well, 3 quick wickets at first, and then Adrian Ali going run out after spending some time at the crease. Just turning the strike over is Lucknout. So these two, I think, very crucial. Really need a solid innings from one of these two batsmen, if not the 2 batsmen. And there's also Tishon Castro to come. And given the start that they've had, you don't want to get anything under 300, Dylan. That's going to be a disappointment for them.
Well, certainly there are the batsmen here that would be able to take that score up to way beyond 300 and would be affected, of course, by the fact that they started off so well, would have wanted to achieve a much bigger score, but always need to reassess when conditions change and when the situation changes.
Yeah, certainly, and we've seen a couple persons come in to look on at the final, and of course those that have not just yet come in, I'm sure you can view us live on Cricket 360, both on, of course, Facebook and YouTube. Akshaya Prasad is back. The rain continues to drizzle just a bit at the National Cricket Centre. Akshaya Prasad has been very economical. In his spell, he's into his 4th and just 6 runs conceded. So this momentum of the Marchin Patriots has certainly died down, courtesy some excellent bowling from the Central Sports team. They're really fighting back. Or edged and dropped. Look to be a bottom edge. Always a difficult chance for a wicketkeeper when it comes off the bottom edge. Let's have a look again. Yes, certainly. Oh, in and out there, Dylan. pushing that one a bit quicker through to Mitchell. Of course, Central Sports would have gotten the better of Marchin Patriots in round 1 of this tournament. Sort of revenge, so to speak, or revenge effort, so to speak, for the Marchin team. Looked as though the rain has eased up. Riyad Emirates has been chirping out there for the entirety of the last 10 overs or so. Even when he was bowling, was chirping around. That completes 33. It's 218 for the loss of 4.
Really accurate bowling from Akshay Prasad. 4 overs, only 7 runs so far. Keeping things really tight, making it really difficult to score. And while he hasn't taken any wickets himself, he's really contributed to his bowling partners at the other end. Well, interestingly, Imran Khan has not taken a wicket off his bowling as yet.
There's still a out of 5 overs to go for him, but he's done a good job after being really put to the sword by the professor in Kadim Allen. Yeah, Mitchell has looked solid. I think we're going to see a forward or silly point actually being introduced. I was about to say a short leg, but now with Imran Khan getting that generous bounce and turn outside the off stump, Lendel Simmons has opted to put in a silly point. But it seems as though Keegan Simmons' helmet is a bit too big or too small for Lendel, his cousin. Oh, Mitchell goes into the hands of the fielder. He's gone. Samir Ali accepting a simple catch in the end. Hakeem Mitchell has to go, and that's the wicket you were asking for, Dylan, for Imran Khan. Here's a look at it again. Inside out, into the hands of Amir Ali. And that's the 5th wicket down for Marchin Patriots. 218 for 6.
It seems like they're set now on squandering that wonderful start with this possible collapse here. 5 wickets now having fallen without any significant score apart from the openers.
Yeah, Hakeem Mitchell disappointed, of course, with that effort. And here's that dismissal once more. Well flighted. I thought that it wasn't there to be hit. It was very full. Almost yoked himself there in an effort to get that one down to a wide long off. And Tishon Castro, the big hitting Tishon Castro, is coming out to the middle. What a handsome start they had, the Marchin Patriots, and now it's all falling away for them.
First, we also see some spectators in a bit of a less traditional area, also in that direction of the Atabulan Stadium, underneath some mango trees.
Not seeing any mangoes on that tree. Tells me that you would have passed already, Dylan.
I would have left some for the spectators in that region.
Well, it's how much you left.
Hopefully it was enough.
Just uppish there on the offside. 2 slips now in position. That's what I like to see. Good attacking captaincy from Lendel Simmons. And now he's going to input himself there at a silly point So this is good. This is really good from Lendel Simmons. He's still, oh, well, he's animated. He still hasn't gotten that helmet of his. See Mr. Richard Ramke soon marching towards the dugout, looking to get...
Need to sign up for some express delivery on those helmets. Taking quite a while to reach them.
He's finally gotten the helmet now. Oh, lovely. Lovely from Imran Khan. One more delivery remaining in the 34th over. And you can hear how happy they are with that over and that delivery. That completes 34. It's 218 for 5. We'll take a break and be right back. Assad is continuing his spell. A loud appeal for leg before. Umpire Laborde nods in denial of that appeal. And actually Assad just having a laugh. Maybe asking her what was the issue with that one. Maybe impact outside the line of the off stump. So it's low and slow going at the moment for the Marchin Patriots. Gloomy time everywhere. Gloomy time in the innings and gloomy time in the skies. That's a good delivery.
Certainly not marching quite as intently as they would have been earlier.
See a couple more fans coming in to look on to the cricket on the venue. Oh, very close there. Getting bat onto it, guiding it out to backward point. Passad has worked hard. He's really worked hard here, Akshay. Nicely bowled. That completes 35. 218 for the loss of 5, and that's a maiden over from Akshay Passad at this stage of the innings. It's very good from a bowling unit, Dylan, you know, to earn yourself a maiden over, and so much so to limit run scoring.
Well, they're just continuing to apply the pressure. Assad does not want to give away any runs. They don't seem intent on trying to take any from him either.
I'm wondering here, when are we going to see one of these two batsmen take the attack? Yes, they would want to bat through, but at some point in the next 15 overs, they would need to get going. Well, speaking about getting going, there was Tishon Castro.
Imran Khan was getting the revs going on the ball there. That's where it was going.
He was looking to send that one somewhere deep into Kuva. time he's driving. That's more like it from TC. Imran Khan bringing all of his experience to the fore. Of course, recently in India he would have played for the Manipal Tigers. Of course, captained by Harbhajan Singh. Who have played alongside some great international players. This time cramping the batsman. Emrit running in hard. Still managing to get two there. Look not. Speaking about that tournament in India, of course, Jason Mohammed would have played in that as well.
We see the ground staff now. Recent, well, does seem like they're about to come off now. Rain has intensified over the past minute or so. Ground staff were almost caught sleeping a bit, actually.
Yeah, certainly. The players were, well, the umpire was just giving the cap to the bowler, as if to say, you know, the over is going to end. But just 4 balls bowling the over. The rain has come down very heavily. But the players seems as though they're not taking it too seriously. They're walking off slowly. Kadir Mohammed is running off there with the stump mic in his hand. What a savior he is. But that's the situation at the moment. It's really a sort of a sign of what's happening in the innings, because with the rain falling as well and the Marchin Patriots innings falling away at 220 for 5 after 35.4 overs, Dylan, it's a situation where you have to ask, you know, with the rain falling this heavily, would this be a major concern here in this final?
Is always going to be a major concern when you have rain at this venue, unfortunately. All depend on how long this rain persists for. So, really depends on that. Not too sure if we would see a close of this first innings. It'd likely be
we hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team. We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team. We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team. We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team. We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team. We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices and best cricket team. We hit for six with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices and best cricket team. We hit for six with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices and best cricket team. unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com. Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices and best cricket team. We hit for six with unbeatable prices at Best Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
Well, welcome back to the National Cricket Centre. Of course, today would have been the day of the final of the Premiership 150 over tournament. Marchin Patriots, of course, taking on Central Sports. And Marchin Patriots earlier today would have won the toss. They would have elected to bat first. And it would have been an all-out blazer affair at the start with Kadim Allen striking a magnificent century. And also Evan Lewis having 77. And since then, the Marchin Patriots, they would have fallen away to 220 for 5. And since then as well, the Rains would have joined us here at the National Cricket Centre, and that would have forced no further play in today's game. And the sad news is that, of course, no cricket again today. And of course, the good news would be that the game has been rescheduled to next Saturday. That's the reserve day set for today's final. But also the sad news for the teams are that they would have to start all over again. So I am Visham Lalwan signing out for Cricket 360 on behalf of everyone here. Dylan Sharma, Kadir Mohammed, Jason Pasada, myself. I say have a great evening, everyone, and see you tomorrow for the final of the Premiership 250 over tournament.